Hello and welcome. So that was once again Rise, I believe it's called Rise. Yes. Rise by Husky by the Geek with vocals by Nintendo. Really just a great song. Great song and really hype. Really gets me hype every time I hear it. I love it. So, last we left off, last time we went to go find Alice, helped her out. Found out that people can turn into Sin Eaters, and that really sucks. I also feel like this bit of main story is probably where Yoshi P derived his ideas for Final Fantasy 16, in that bearers kind of turn to stone if they use their magic too much. And these people that get infected by the Sin Eaters slowly turn more and more white, and then eventually agonizing, super agonizing transformation into a Sin Eater to then go off and kill other people. And especially the part of, like, the healers, there's nothing they can do to actually cure these people of this sickness, and all they can do is to offer them a painless death at the end. But then one of the healers ended up getting turned into a Sin Eater right before our eyes, and that really sucked. And then we later had to fight them. And so that really, oof. But we also got to kill the thing that turned her into a Sin Eater. So, upsides, downsides. Then we also unlocked some role quest lines, which is pretty interesting. And then off stream, I played quite a bit. You may have seen on Twitter some photos of my character, because I went and realized that I could level Sage right now, and I'd like to do that. And then also the announcement of that Moonfire Fair outfit, the Tokusatsu outfit, and I was like, yes. And this is perfect because, you know, the outfit has like a kind of a color time around the chest, like Ultraman. So this could be like Kamen Rider Ultraman, and what is the most Ultraman classes I could think of? Well, Monk for one, because punching and kicking, but also Sage, because they got those little laser turret things. And since the class is kind of a science healer with lasers, I decided to dye the outfit blue. And you know what, let's hop on over. Oh, hang on, I gotta adjust the thing. So that it shows the right window. There we go. Transition. There we are. Look at this. And then I also found out about this particular glamour for the weapon, which took some doing to get. It certainly took some doing. But... oh, look at this. Really cool. So yeah, I chose blue because of Ultraman, like, I believe it's Hikari, who is a blue Ultraman and very sciencey. And the blue Ultramen tend to be more sciencey or dexterous, or, you know, not as big strength punchy. So that's what I went with. And I think it looks really good. So now it starts at level 70 and it's now 73 Sage. But in order to get this item thing, I don't know if it's in the duty finder. I don't think so. I had to do a deep dungeon. The Palace of the Dead, I think it's called. It's off in the Black Shroud at Quarry Mill here. You gotta talk to a dude here. The Palace of the Dead, right there. Dungeon entry. Yeah. I had to do it so much because I had to get... First of all, I had to get to floor 50. And then I also had to get my equipment up to plus... Technically plus 30, but it's... You just have to get it to plus 10 and then minus it, and then plus 10 and minus it, and plus 10 and minus it. Although I did end up going to plus, like, 19, minus down to 9, and then back up to 23, and then minus down to 3. So, because you have to get 3 of these grip things in order to turn them in for this one of the weapons. There's a glowy white weapon for every class. And I might go back and do that some more for Dark Knight. We'll see. But got a pretty good set. We got our level 70 Sage outfit. And I've got some level 70 and a 69 ring here, but mostly 70 jewelries. However, I think it's still less item level than my Reaper. Yep, by 21. It's even less than my Dark Knight. I also started leveling Red Mage because look, I'm getting really into Final Fantasy XIV right now. It's a lot of fun. And we got this little, like, little beach episode here. To hang out, be a local hero, like the Dogengers. And then, head on up here for some explosions and screenshots and things. Oh yeah, also, let me just show you this. Super cool. I got that emote specifically for this outfit. It's this Advent of Light. Really cool. And then of course there's also shadow boxing. Oh yeah, and I should show off the this emote for this class. Really cool. That's the, like, let's go, and then this one's the victory one. Really cool. So that would be the battle stance and victory pose ones. And then my just standing animation Or wait, idle animation here. Just hand on hip. Looking good, looking good. But of course, we have things that need doing. Important story things in Norvrent. Now, we should go do a job well done, I guess. Real quick. And one of the neat things about Sage is that they have attacks. They have attacks that do damage and also heal at the same time. A package? Yep. Here you go. Oh, food from Mother! Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the Guard had given their lives at Holminster Switch, and how touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. But of course, she would be our whole family. But of course she would be. Our whole family is from there, after all. I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were at Holminster Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. I knew it. I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you, facing down eater after eater, without ever once flinching. And that's not just me. You're an inspiration to us all. Here's an idea. What if you pass these out to the rest of the Guard? I'm sure that they'll be awestruck. Alright. Guess I could do that. Where's this guy? Where? Are they up there? Oh, no. I can't fly yet. Right. I forgot. Gotta find the stairs. Ridiculous. Hello, Roldad. You have my thanks for this, of course, but also for the battle. I remember you well. Though we lost many, it would have been many more without your aid. It's what I do as a hero of light, or shadow, whatever you want to call me. Hello, Bjorn. Have a sandwich. Ah, food, thank you. And may I just say, it is a true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. Let's see, Grimcog, you're next. Wicked White, you're her? You were there, in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men, a bulwark against the tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us. And now you've brought me a sandwich? Yup. That I have. I'm all the way up here. I think, or no? Ah, there they are. Jeanric. Chadwick's mother made this? That's the best news I've had in days. Her cooking is excellent. I was sorry that we couldn't save her home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. That's good. Also, actually, I'm thinking, what level is my next job quest for Sage? I think it's 74. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can just find it on the map. Believe it was in, not Carthus, but Dravania. Dulshire area. Yeah, I won't show it on the map. I think she's like right around there for the quest. Pleased, were they? I expected as much. I apologize for asking such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on that battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth trying. And I thought that if they admire you even half as much as I do, well... In any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of the food for you, so please, take it along with my thanks. Okay. Thanks for the ether current, though. That's what I was really doing this for. Now, guess we'll swap to Reaper real quick. And... head over. No, that's Unwelcome Guest. Chris Runner is in. Yeah, it's like we're way out here in Lakeland. Okay. We run. Cannot run no more, we ride. Actually, let me see if... Boreas? Okay, no. I was riding Boreas around in other areas and he felt faster than I remembered my Yole being over here. But I guess that was just because over there I got the mount speed increase unlock. Whereas over here, I do not. So we have to move slowly across the landscape. There. Ah! Back off. Back off. Run. You flee. Giant chameleon. Even though you're called an iguana. Hello, Lurik. For the DPS quest. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. Oi, my lord! Got your package here? Well done, my good man. And here is your payment. Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Okay, whoops. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. Yeah, considering all the iguanas that are around here. So, oh. I was like, when's something gonna show up? But then I have to wait over here. Ravenous Similodon. Hello. It's time to go. Nice. He is doing a lot of damage, though. Finish that up. Fantastic! I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Very well. Though I may, on my way back, I think I'm gonna switch to, not fire plates, just gonna switch to Dark Knight real quick. And then we will, take care of this tank quest as well. Very nice, gentle music out here. Excelsior Guard and Innerod. That just looks ridiculous. Having a horse do a spin midair. Hello, grandson. There you are. Oh, there you are. Very good. The Sin Eaters we're after were sighted west of the Ascensor Gate. So we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to have any objections to killing eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor putting them out of their misery. Remembering that they were once innocent people does not help me to, want to put them down. And I didn't have any qualms about it before you were all like, remember, they were once innocent people. It's like, yeah, it's a great thing to remember. Mm-hmm. Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Here. Why did you put the destination right next to this guy? Seriously. Sneeze. Alright, now we can survey for the actual hostile presence we were meant to fight. I'm just gonna focus on this guy because I'm losing health and I need to gain it back. Oops. Guess that sneeze knocked loose some Alright. Back to it. Hello, Grinson. Good, clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more just to confirm it wasn't a fluke, though. Because the world could do with less sin eaters. Follow me. Shouldn't be much further. He wants to test me twice. Oh. Back off. Out of here. Oh yeah, also off stream, I unlocked a bunch of... Well, mainly unlocked a bunch of hard modes for some dungeons. But then I unlocked a couple other dungeons that I hadn't yet unlocked. Because I figured it was a good time to just do a bunch of that kind of stuff, just doing all these plus quests that I didn't get around to. And I unlocked all of the Alexander dungeons. Did all of those. This forgiven folly. Yeah, that'll do. That's exactly the sort of woman I've been looking for, and thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Sure thing. Back to the Crystarium, then. Oh yeah, that's just the food. Alright. Okay, let's use the Ethernet. There you are. Against the wall. Leaning there like a cool dude. So, just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement, Josiah, will you join with me and hunt the dread fiend, Dicayson, and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent. Then it is settled. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Dicayson can be a rather difficult eater to pin down. But before we commence ours, we would do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you are ready to proceed. All set to embark on our great hunt? Then let us be about it. Before you ask, I've no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Dicayson's whereabouts. Norvrant may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but it'd take a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact Dicayson has attacked before, the village of Wright on Kalusia. While I don't have reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the came through. So let us be off then. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. I go back to Reaper and complete this one. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good woman. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry! Okay. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Another helping? No? Are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Uh-huh. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrant in the guise of Rendere, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of eld. She's a most elusive eater, who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed perusing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head. Why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no, for the beasts she slays rise anew, as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. So you see, this one wretched sin-eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrant. Only you and I can stop her. Didn't the Warriors of Light save the world? No. Huh. What an odd thing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now. So we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? With pleasure. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side, the picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Really? Rather surprised to see you standing before him. Why would he be surprised? Wait! It's you! It's really you! You actually came? I agree. I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea has recently sighted in Amarang, in the vicinity of Samir's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider that was giving folks trouble. And now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised. Why bother going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amarang and the delightfully named Samir's backbone. For in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. Nodders. Bow, 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 bow. And while we're here, might as well speak with Gyot as a healer. A hearty-looking dwarf stands before you, draining a flagon of ale remarkably swiftly, given the helmet. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a dwarf mid-flagon? Not even a proper greeting, neither. Look here. Lolly-ho, the name's Gyot. Lolly-ho? You have to put your arm into it, like this, and a little enthusiasm don't hurt. Lolly-ho's aside, just who are you, anyway? I dare say I'd remember somebody like yourself. if we'd ever met. You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch, you say? Well, well, well. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with power the likes of which this world has never known. I'm hunting sin eaters, you see. Well, one in particular. A healer? And not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound like just what I'm looking for. But I have to ask you to prove it. There's no need for that. Listen here. The Sin Eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That would be bad for the both of us. So, you get yourself on over to the forest of the Lost Shepherd, and we'll see what you've got. Nodders. Oh, also, I like that they've got on the suit here like a 1, or an I and a V for the numeral 4. I wonder if there's an X on it. Oh yeah, the X on the helmet. X, I, and then V. 14. Neat design. And now, sadly for Serig over there, I do not have any level 70 magic range DPS. At most 58 for my summoner. And Red Mage is only 51. I guess we'll take care of this first healer quest here real quick. Then we'll start the second one and then we'll get into the main story. Let's go to the gate. Lakeland. Sensor gate. The forest of the lost shepherds. No, Hop Trap, leave me alone. Though I do like the battle music. It's a great rock song. Wonderful riffs. Hello, Gyot. What do you expect me to do as a healer here? Oh, Genosha, glad you found the place all right. Ooh. Now for the prey. That'll do. Now I just take a deep breath and... Hey, your mother was a hobgoblin and you ain't much to look at either. Come here and face me, you craven! Alright, buddy. That's one way to provoke a beast. So am I gonna... Oh, what? Though Gyat lies prone, the creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. It seems that it will have to be dealt with. Why didn't it have me, like, enter combat healing him? So weird. I have to fight this thing. As a healer. I mean, it's a good thing that I'm a sage then. So I can heal myself with my attacks. And do decent damage besides. Get that dot back on him. Omae wo mo shinderu. Healing. Ha! See, that wasn't so bad. I reckon that I broke 3 or so ribs and at least 1 femur there. But my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. And that beast gave you no trouble. Seems that you're just what I'm looking for after all. We can talk about the rest back at Crystarium over a drink or 3. The folks at the Wandering Stairs know how to keep 'em coming. Meet me there. This man. Back to the Rotunda. There you are, Kiat. There ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a well-earned victory. Did you hit your head? You didn't do anything! Oh yes, and hard. That beast gave me a trouncing. Really exceeded my expectations. As did you! Ha ha ha. Whatever you want to call what we just did, doing it helped us understand each other sure enough. I've seen that you're a masterful fighter, and learned that I'm fearless as the stone, and so a fellowship is forged. Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the Sin Eater I'm after. It's one of the so-called cardinal virtues, Sophrosyn, and it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues looks like one of those fools who brought the flood upon us, but this one takes after the worst of the bunch, Lamit, disgrace to all dwarven kind. Knowing that one of our own people was a warrior of light is bad enough. But Sophrosyn being out there, looking all dwarf-like, well, don't help matters, cursed thing. The Council of Elders they don't want to live with the shame of Lamit's sins no more. So the head of the council, the eldermost elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Sophrosyn, slay it, see that it don't keep sullying our good name. I'm our strongest warrior, so if anyone's going to do it, it has to be me. That's fine. I'm more than up for a contest of might. The problem I'm having, though, is that Sophrosyn keeps healing itself and it's, well, deeply annoying. I suppose it's because Lamit herself was some kind of master of the art, but Sufferson's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. To make what matters worse, it also flies around carefree as you please, resurrecting other Sin Eaters. We'll be up to our eyeballs in them forever if we can't do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right? Yes? Question mark? Great! With those skills of yours at hand, we'll find a way to put an end to this stain on my people's history once and for all. You might not have heard, but the tales say that Lamit roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and us all, and she did it anyway. Then there's the part about bringing doom on all the world. Not one of our taboos, really, but it's generally frowned upon, and now she's back, face bare to the world. A Sin Eater. What could make a dwarf go so wrong? But we have ale to drink and Sin Eaters to hunt. In that order. You healed my body, sure enough, but I'll need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. And by a few, I mean about 100. Come and find me later. And who are you? You looking at me? You got something to say? Got you, eh? Ha! Of course I remember my new partner. And I ain't drunk, neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. And now you know one more thing about me. This'll only strengthen our fellowship, I'm sure. But we'll need more than just a sense of camaraderie if we're out to take down Sufferson. So I'm thinking we should start with observation. Get you a look at its healing powers. Let you see what we're dealing with. Now, this is the perfect place to overhear the right sort of information, if you listen. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. Anyway, what I heard is that Sufferson's been spotted in Kalusia. Then I remembered there's a little pub over in Stilltide, the Leaky Keel, it's called, and they make a decent brew. Some of the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. This man. Also, look at the little sewer skink. He's adorable. Well, let's swap back over to Reaper, and we will continue our main story. Cabinet of Curiosity. Speak with Moren here. Yes? If you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We also, The Crystarium seems to be about to be at war with, was it Kalusha? Oh, that town with the fat leader who's taking advantage of all his subjects and claims to be able to control the Sin Eaters. After I've finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book? The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. And I believe the general of that army has been seen taking Minfilia captive. Should, I say. For while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts, in short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Let me guess, it's somewhere it shouldn't. Do. Of course it's not there. No luck as yet. Wait. Am I supposed to just interact with this again? It is a tall shelf. I know it doesn't appear to be there. Okay, here we go. Does not appear to be there either. But here. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Wonderful. Have you found the book? Yep. Here you go. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Good. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Northrend. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared, who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Look at that. That is a really nice illustration, too. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Ulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, "Minfilia will return." And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. But their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some mayhaps. The truth is rather less simple, though. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. Of all the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vorthry's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight. A potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was the Yulmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Moren. Might I trouble you for a word, Genosia, outside? Alright. Gotta talk about Scion stuff. And how this Minfilia doesn't seem to have any previous memories. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. Yeah, I figured. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's some connections between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain, he will not stand idly by.
There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heideling's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Genosio?
One's generally enough, but no, quite.
I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Ulmoran forces at Luxon Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Ulmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium.
No? Why would we? The Exarch is eager to delve into the details of this proposal. I'm sure he is.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
And we will.
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
You know that this is like our one chance, and so if you screw it up...
Not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless.
What is up with
This
your
I will prove to you.
body, sir?
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmor a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmor. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
Yeah.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
Yeah, rousing speech is all, but I hate those guys. So I'm all for going to war. Screw them.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Here, here.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Of course.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
You know, if you'll actually let us do anything. Keep talking about holding your hand until it's absolutely necessary.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
Yeah.
At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air.
Uh-huh.
Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
Why do I feel like Thancred and Menphilia planned for her to get captured so that they could sneak back in to Yulmor and take out their leader or whatever?
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Join the guard, but you said you wanted to hold us back. What? Make up your mind, dude. Are we going in or not?
So, you'll be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you'll receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first. You will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mine and report to Catlis. She will see you measured and fitted.
Right. Up we go then. Yeah, even further up. Let's see about using the Ethernet. Where are we going? Up there. Oh, not quite this far up, I guess. There they are. Woo. Hello, Katniss.
And there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing.
Woohoo! A new guard outfit. I mean, we all look the same, so...
Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers.
Oh, we're just measuring, currently.
I see. How goes it? Or how goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then. See to it. You have the uniforms and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be a part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job, and the other from the Ostel Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Genosia, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spagrix. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the rookery, after you have collected the serum, of course. Salute.
What quest is this, anyway? Oh, Disciples of the Lander Hand, level 70. Gotcha. Let's leave meats. Okay. So. Heading out. Oh, that's for vengeance and defeat. In defeat. So where's Chesamil? Oh, it's right here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. My legs. Okay, real quick, just to see. Yeah, this set of quests ends at level 73. Then the next set from 74 to 75. And we are currently on Hestarium's Resolve, which is only the second. So yeah, I can afford putting some quest reward XP into Sage instead of Reaper.
Yes, sweetie? Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard came for... One of the guard can't come for your dream, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Jests aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now, while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss.
There goes nothing. Look.
Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it.
Really? Is that what enjoyment looks like?
And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, all right? They don't tend to grow back.
That is true.
Well, Etherite, please. Go into the rookery. The rookery. Hello, Shinjinmai.
Yes? What do you require of me? A Namaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way. Assuming you are willing to lend a hand.
Lend a hand, he says. My first headgear, item level 395. Currently, my Dark Knight has a headgear of 385. That would be really helpful for my Dark Knight, but my Dark Knight has a higher item level than my Sage, so going from also 385 to 395 would be nice. Use it. Bing. And so we receive this, which looks ridiculous, but we'll just be covering that up. Go ahead and equip it, glamorize, update. Very good. 364 now. What I really need is some better jewelry. Got 1, 2, 3 things that need dire need of replacement to really up my item level. Another ether current and a weapon coffer. Oops.
The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once.
Okay, basically, he needs me to deliver something to a tower that's close to where I'm going. That way I'll be able to take a ride.
Radiscus Round is to the north and west. You can take the road, or you can fly. It is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well.
Oh. Off we go. Oh, we're allowed to fly on the Amaro. That's nice. At least as far as this tower here.
Logistics of war.
Oh, this is nice. Oh, it wants me to go down there. But first, while I've got a flying mount, may as well unlock some of this map. Look at that crystal tower. Beautiful. Ooh, under 300 in the northeast, huh? Wait, that should actually be like somewhere around here, shouldn't it? Yeah, there it is. Cool. Fine. No mount. What's this? Speak with Zim Jinmai at the Extensor Gate to mount the Amaro, then ride it to the sentry. Are you kidding me? I didn't know I had to be on the mount when I got to this location. Man! Whatever. Back to the gate. Sure would love a mount speed increase. Also the ability to fly. Hello. Yeah, I need another one. It's a long ways. And, how are we doing on ether currents? Got almost all of the ones that are just out in the world. Still 4 more from quests for this area. The other 2, we've got half of the world ones. Not many quest ones. Here you go.
Oh, you're delivering that tomorrow to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Zeli Vantu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise.
Well, in that case, let's see about this arms mender. Repair gear. You happy now? You happy? Repair. All these things. Good. What else do you have, though? Just level 70 equipment. Battlecraft accessories? Ah! Aha! Now we're talking. Let's see if we can find one for healing. I don't need earrings, but a choker would be nice. 385. Piety. I'll take that one. Bracelet of healing. Oh, casting's nice too. Spell speed. Wish I could get one with spell speed and piety. And a ring! My birthday present! Apparently I'm full up on bracelets. Let's have a look at these. Sell that one. Alright, let's go ahead and equip this one. Short again. This, I believe, is the one that I'm going to swap with that one. Just to be sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lose spell speed, sadly, but piety. And, of course, item level. Huge boon to item level. Now, choker. Wait a minute. Less piety? More mind, though. More vitality. More determination, but that lack of piety is annoying. Also the lack of defenses. But the item level, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Oh, whoops. No, stop. Sell this. Yes. There. Now we'll hop on back down. Get another ride. We'll just get some map here. Oxen Loft, the place that we'll be going soon. Southwest, 360 feet. So that means the last one that we can find in the world is here. Just gotta find it. 110 to the southwest. There it is. Real close to where we're dropping this one off. Whoops up.
Ah, the last tomorrow, my thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me.
Very good. 1 second. Ether current. Attune. There we go. Now all we need are the ones from quests.
Hey, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently?
Yep. Hit me.
Ha! So that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. First thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way.
Wheels of my chair accidentally rolled over the cord of my controller. Oh, we should get this Aetheryte to choose to as well.
Tuning.
Nice. Look at that. We've been most places in this area. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. And I'm good. Aether current. And then a 395 weapon. Let's use it as this as our sage. Let's have a look at that. Shall we? They look okay. They look kind of like pens with a little ribbon around them. But sure. I got better stats, I would think. Yes. Much better stats. Equip, and then glamour it. Much better. Oh yes, guard outfit.
In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed.
She's so cold. Also, hello, Sentry Captain. What is this quest you have? Ooh? Ooh?
Nay it all. We can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely. But my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. Wee! Black beast. Where do you think you're... Ah, too late, I suppose. But wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Amaro for us? That scaly brute might be my best chance at finding our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made his way back.
Alright. Get me them ether currents. Yeah, I need 3, so that'll be 1. Created fodder. Interacting. Feeding to Amaro. Eat up. Quee, quee, quee! The Amaro happily devours the fodder. Good. Good music around these parts. Indolent Amaro. Eat up. Quee! Quee! Amaro absentmindedly munches on the fodder. Man, see how much faster it is to hand in items with controller? You just A, go. Or XXX on a PlayStation controller. Quee, 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 quee! The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out, and it accepts the fodder. One more. There's also 2 more plus quests, which may give us ether currents. There you go. Whee! The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Good. Shanard. Yes. Hold there. If you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? You've got me. They've got me on duty, on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task. I'll take this here pail of mortar, find a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. What with our ranks thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. Right. I guess, given my outfit, this is the type of thing I should do. Helping out those in need. Gotta go way up here to find the spots I gotta repair. Ah, here we go. It's one spot. Mortar. Mortar.
Even higher.
Bum 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 bum. Is that repaired? One more around here. Wait, it says down. Where could it be? Should be somewhere around here. Is it under the stairs? Aha! There it is. Perfect.
Just... Oh. Whatever. My legs. Luckily, I'm a healer. I saw you hard at work out there, friend. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches of our walls are looking as good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago, by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people, and it's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be... Of course, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the Guard as a full-time mender? Ha ha ha! I jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend, and be careful out there.
Somehow that helps me understand the flow of the winds around these parts. You, Tiana.
Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming.
Uh-huh.
It just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to mines at Radiska's Round. You are to take it to him, and to do so with all speed.
Sure. Whatever you say. Hey, Captain. I did a thing.
The Amaro are fed. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Yeah.
Now, just 2 more quests to quickly deal with. Get those ether currents so that we can fly. Sentry Amaro stares intently in the general direction of Damsel.
Quee! Quee!
Oh boy. We ride some more. There you are. The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount.
Quee! Quee!
The Amaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it is hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. Of course. I am a healer, after all.
Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end of me for sure. But however, did you know where to look?
Did you not see your Amaro gleeing towards you?
My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Quee!
And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know that I'm all right. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. You're welcome. Now we ride. Also, as far as mounts go, there's a mount that I really want to get for this, to go with this outfit. It's a motorcycle, you know, because common rider, motorcycle, makes sense. But you have to get to Endwalker to do the whatever quest or whatever that unlocks it. So it's gonna be a while, sadly. But no matter. Eventually my common rider will have a motorcycle to ride. Mines.
Well met, traveler. What brings you to our outpost this day?
Supply order.
A supply order from Tiana at the Austal Imperative. But why, pray tell, are you delivering this, and not one of our own men?
That's what I'd like to know.
Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. While I am loath to impose upon you further, if you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It will take a short time to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers? It'd be sure to raise their spirits, and you just might glean some useful information out of them.
Wonderful. Talking to soldiers. Just what I wanted to do with my time here.
A traveler? Ha! You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me? I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Rodiska's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim, to warn the residents of Lakeland of Sin Eater attacks. Oh, would that day return when its ring again brings only joy and not fear?
Ooh, stories about the bell. Who's next? Lutosai.
Oh there, stranger. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the Round? She's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggle against the Sin Eaters. Seeing as how it stands for a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming in from miles away and send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do?
Way up here at the top of the tower. Jeanard.
Hail, friend. Hail there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Rodiska's Round got its name? Wait, don't answer that. I've a mind to tell you anyway. Rodiska was a guardsman in the early days. One of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of Sin Eaters, just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower. And ever since then, it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say.
Yeah.
And, there you are, friend. Didn't my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. I am pleased to inform you that the materials have been picked up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service.
Yep. Goodbye. Oh, you should not have given that to me so soon. You should have just waited for me to deliver the materials.
I ain't got time for that.
Now. Aeocentric Captain.
Oh, there you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Those Amaro can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today.
Ba, ba, ba. Yeah! Now I can fly. I can fly. I can fight. Let's just fly all the way up to the top of this tower. Love it.
The operation is about to commence. Stand ready.
During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Glamored. Fine. Proceed. How dare you remove my wonderful tokusatsu outfit. Yep, there she is. Sapphire eyes, blonde hair. And she does not quite look like Minfilia.
Keep moving.
So, those were all very true.
What now?
Sleep. Sleep. Sleep.
Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Sleep.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Sleep. 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 It is time. We join the foray.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
In their clutches. Why is my Amaro smaller than yours? Is that because of my character's relative size to hers? Like, if I was a Rogatun, would it be much bigger? Or would it still be on a tiny little Amaro? Look at her dance. Alright, let's get this going.
The first contingent has already entered. Let us follow.
For the Crystarium!
Crystarium.
Oh. Die. Wonder, can I... Oh, it's Alphina. Cool. I'll heal him. Can't target that. Anyone I can target? Guess we move. Forward? Not this way. Very well. You got obliterated. Kill this healer. Die. No one likes you. Good. Heal, my friends. Heal and be glad.
We are no less mighty.
Leave this to me.
Amaiwama Shindo.
Now.
Let's come on over here. You.
Let's give them a show.
Boom. And your pain heals me. Don't mind me, just dotting everyone.
You're not alone.
I know I'm not. For now. Of course, you stand with me.
We don't seem to be getting anywhere. Genosia, Lena, go on ahead. We'll hold them here. Understood. With me, Genosia.
Get dotted.
The way is relatively clear. Good.
Up we go.
There she is. Quickly, free her. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way.
Escape from Laxon Loft.
Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. All this trouble because of me? I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped.
Wait, did we go this way? Nope. Oh, okay.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well.
Oh, please. He doesn't stand a chance. Surely. Not against I, Alfino, and Alige.
Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here.
He's got a dragon. Let's go.
No, I won't go back to that cell.
It's for your own protection.
Ah!
Pathetic.
No! I can't heal her.
Are you alright? I'm fine. I just can't move.
Stay there while I tend to these vermin.
The tales do not lie. He is fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched, are we? He cannot maintain this onslaught forever. Be prepared to run.
Vanity. You will do no such thing.
Begone!
What? No, be well. Be well.
Now it's just you and me.
Well, now you die.
Be careful, Genosia.
You are made of sterner stuff than the rest.
Yeah. You'd be hard pressed to kill me. I'm a healer. Okay, dude, can you just, like, chill for 5 seconds? Blazes.
I thought it'd be enough.
Oh yeah. Dude, I'm not even close to dying. Good.
Do my bidding.
What bidding is that?
Ha.
You fool.
I am far superior to you. It seems you are no ordinary soldier.
True. I'm not. I know what I'm doing. Whoa. Your tricky tricks do not work on me.
Why do you persist in this folly? Your persistent that I will not allow.
What folly? Tell me. What about this is folly? Because I seem to be winning. Just saying. I've still got so much health.
I have your measure now. The game is up.
Is it?
It's over.
Why, that's just cheating.
Know your folly.
Look at you, you're still taking damage from my dot. Why can I not execute it this time, though? Come on. I'm not dead. I'm not down and out. Darn scripted nonsense.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
What? No.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Nah. We ain't going nowhere. Tancred! Yo, yo! Ooh, looks like he's become a gunblade. Or gunbreaker.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
And what if I am?
What?
Literally, how? That's a sword. You. How are you not cut?
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh yeah, well if you'll let me use my abilities, then we'll be just fine. What you up to, Thancred? Teleports. Tricky tricks. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba. Ha 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 ha. Suckers.
Break!
Ooh.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulnor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Ooh.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
Yeah. Sucks to suck.
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
What are you planning? You Asian? Hey, back to my proper
Not
attire.
so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
Verbert.
A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven
Ooh, that
for
looks
Fey
pretty.
folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Ilmeg. The Fairy Kingdom.
We should be safe enough here.
Uh-huh. Hello, Thancred. It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
Yeah.
What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting sin eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move.
Yep.
So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
Uh-huh.
Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that was...
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Alright. Sounds good. Let's do it.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
Me?
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Thancred.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Calm down, Thancred.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh, poor thing.
Oh boy, fairies. Scottish fairies.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes,
Scottish fairies.
lots and lots of fun.
Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Darn fairies. Pixies and whatnot.
Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Let's throw this over here, and in fact, we will, not that. Find the other pieces and put them in place. Did they give me any gloves? Oh wait, the gloves are right here, duh. No pants? Interesting. Alright, Thancred. Ooh, next we get a chest. Armor. A 395 item level chest piece. Thancred is trying to think his way out of the present predicament. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Leader Ran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Very well. Bow, bow. So, another place. I just got the ability to fly in Lakeland, and now I'm in a new area with new ether currents, I'm sure. Northeast. At least this place is pretty. Look at all the flowers. Very bright, full of bloom. 400 still to the northeast. Hello, Thancred. Give me a moment whilst I interact with this etherite. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case, Genosia, there is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. And Thancred, I don't think you need to explain yourself that much. You've been here for 5 years. It's expected that you'd pick up a thing or two. Such as plants that allow you to see pixies. You search the scrub, but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out.
Well, isn't that? Well, is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere.
Yeah, you better. I ain't dealing with you pixies. Interacting with the scrub. You search the scrub but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out.
Greetings, mortal. What is your name? Oh, you don't have a name? How very, very sad. I could have had so much fun with it.
Uh-huh. What if I search this one again? Will it always have nothing? Yeah. That one's just the same. Uh-huh. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out.
Oh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem! What brings you here? Ah, stone deaf. How boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever.
Your body begins to feel heavy. Beckoned. And I can't even essen it away. Curses. Sprint. Oh. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume your presence that... from your presence, that you managed to find us some looking grass?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. Urianger's little trick? Oh, do you mean the looking grass to be his little trick? They're all over the place, man. So many.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
I found you. The game is over. Krasi Kra. Look at them poof into existence.
No! We're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
They love their Scottish
I
accents.
recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
How does Urianger survive out here with all these pixies? He's such a serious man.
For a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or two, or three. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Unwelcome, Pixie's honor.
Uh-huh. Do pixies have honor?
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Pixie chores. And they all leave me all by myself. Well, so chest gear. Let's see here. What's my Reaper got? Also 385. Dark Knight is 390. Yeah, since my Sage is still... Well, actually, my Sage is just barely above my Reaper now. But sure, we'll go with Healer. Resistant top of healing. How does it look? It looks bland. But that's what the glamour is for. Boom. Much better. Oh yeah, I also got this top doing the Palace of the Dead a bunch, which looks like a lovely beach top. Okay, I've got so many quests to do. Also, there's one, which may be inside this building? I don't know. Not really possible to get in there, I guess. Well, never looked yet. Oh, you sell $3.95. How about that? Pretty expensive, though. Nothing in need of repairs. But let me see what you have for accessories. Spell speed instead of piety. It's only slightly better stat-wise than what I've got. I don't think I'll spend any on that. Yeah. Don't think it's worth it. For a slight bump. Where's this plus quest? I know they're around here somewhere. There you are. Lad Ken. Yeah, ether current. Can you give me an earring? I don't need earrings, Lad Ken.
Help! Help! I beg you! My friend is gone to Fisherland, a place we're told we must never ever set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave woman. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring back my friend. Ken Guff is their name. And if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Fissorlan.
Uh-huh. Way out there. Well, we'll accept all our quests first. Just in case any of them take place in the same area. So we don't just go back and forth and back and forth. Cillian? Oh, for pants.
Oh, look at me, I have a task for you. Lidaran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So, here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes?
Okay. These pixies sure are a lot.
I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me alright. Will you go and fetch me some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens.
Alright. Fruit it is then. Eilsigan. Thirst for my kindness, do they?
Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now you'll need to go to Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Firth make their home in the lake. They tend to plough roof, so have care.
Uh-huh. I need to go up here for something. Probably planting seeds, right? Everbloom seeds, yes.
Oh, I cannot wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them.
Uh-huh. Pretty curtains. You do you. What's up with this gemstone trader?
A mortal purchase something from my shop. Spend your... What do you mortals trade at these shops of yours anyhow? Shiny rocks or something, I expect. Very well. Spend your shiny rocks here.
You now have access to this region's gemstone exchange, through which bicolor gemstones can be traded for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Successfully completing local fates will allow for the delivery of more valuable goods, increasing the number of items available for trade. Okay, flower basket card. Keeper of the keys card. What are these? Oh, these are triple triad cards. Mushroom lamp. Ilmeg riding map. Highly detailed map of Ilmeg, including everything from land elevation to the location of exposed rocks and roots, was originally drafted by Amaro couriers seeking to reduce delivery times though, in truth, being waylaid by pixies is a much greater danger than any geographical hurdle. Unobtained / unregistered. What's the point of the map? I wonder. Egg. Loricrete down. Skill. Cordial. Source 300 GP. GP. 350 if the cordial is of high quality. Grade 7 dark matter, glamour dispeller, glamour prisms. Oh, but that's in their other section. And that's all they have. Okay. Up the hill we go to the beltry for some fruits and tobacco. Oh no! Look what we have here. Soldier crawler. Too bad he's no match for my lasers. And he's dead. It's 1 fruit out of 2. Hello, 10 moth. Don't mind me, no. Alright, fine. If you want to die, I'll oblige. You really stand no chance. I heal when I do damage. Another bell tray. Hello there, crawler. Bow, bow, bow. That takes care of that one. Next up is this bit. Woo! Violate! Look at that giant beastie. Oh, poorest pull, dear. Level 80? That sure is a big boy. I'll just get some water. Probably gonna be attacked, but... Yep. What the... Look at these little guys. Adorable. That wins one. And soon the second follows. Sir, what are you doing? Mammotheer? I'm making a suitably heroic landing, yes. What are you doing, sir? Surprised Opurus Polly isn't attacking you. Or me, for that matter. Oh, he's level 90, that's why. Hmm. Well, I guess I'll leave then. If he's just gonna stand there. Leafman! Time to water them. Hello? Water. Watered one of the Leafman.
Aren't you one of Ariange's friends? Have you business with me? Lord Ken is worried? Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me.
Heedless of your warning, Ken Gyuf continues on in the direction of Fisor Dran. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. I doubt it. This place sure is beautiful, though. And from what we saw at the FanFest presentation, this place will only get even more beautiful when they update the graphics. Insane. Use your keyboard. Oh boy, I gotta enter in this person's name, huh? I have to say... Ken Gyuf. It smells. Smells. Ha! What is this? Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. I don't believe I have any milk. However, you see no sign of Ken Gyuf. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lat Ken. Well, off I go then. No milk. Sorry, giant beaver. Tim Gios. Gios. do over here? Is it watering plants? Ugh. Yep. Leafman, take your water. Perfect. Well, Shikun.
You're giving water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course.
Just gonna use this right now and equip. Ptah. What can I get rid of? I don't know, I think we can get rid of this. Under gauntlets for sure. Sort that out. There we go. Come on. Come on. Let's go turn in this quest, I guess. Get our ether current.
You're back! Where's Ken Guth? Please tell me Ken Guth is alright. What? Against your warning, they went to face Oran, where you found only a strange animal? Then the tales were true. Oh, Ken Guth, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through.
Yeah, sure. You think things through. I'm leaving. And also, where? Oh my goodness. Really? Want me to plant Everblooms up here? There you go. Everbloom planted. One more Everbloom. Done.
Helping grow flowers, are you? You'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobert. Or Bobert, Bovert, or some such. But the senators came and everybody disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living there, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think?
Uh-huh. Sure. Summoning stone. Very good. Just gotta turn in these last two quests.
So hungry. Did you give me fruit? Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom! You should have seen the look on your face when the books came down. Oh, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but it's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say.
You can't avoid them forever. They'll keep multiplying until there's too many to be dealt with. And then you'll all die. That's not fun, and it's certainly painful.
You're done sowing the seeds. Thank you. This should help lead you around, live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't aware here, you know, or we weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found the place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring, this is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright. Pants. And an earring. I guess. But how about the pants now? Hey. Better vitality, better mind. Skills or spell speed instead of piety. Better determination. I'll take them, I suppose. Update my gear. Merchant! I have things to sell. Oh aye. Oh aye. And. Bips. That was an accident. Alright. So an earring that needs to be sold, maybe? Let's have a look. Can I see it behind my hair? I assume it looks lovely. I guess I'll keep it for now. It's not worth much anyway. Hey. We move on to the next quest, I suppose, and hopefully we can go find Ariange. Thancred looks just like you feel. Is that so? Thancred's got a really cool gunblade though. Looks nice. How goes it, Genosia? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yeah, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name.
How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire about how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianger once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed.
Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death.
In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need to at least... We'd need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Not during my chores, perhaps. What? You knew a pixie from before? Yeah. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Feoul, if you please. Bow, 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 bow. Gotta say Feoul. Fine. Fine. Feoul. Come out. Too far away. From what? Where would you have me go? Is there something to... There we are. Feoul. Come out. A voice rings out in your mind.
So my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling.
Feoul. Come out!
Is there a way to... There.
Feoul, come out!
Oh, please, Feoul. Okay, fine. Please, Feoul.
Come out!
Oh, I need you. Okay. Oh my goodness.
I need you.
Do I need to include that first comma? There, is that good enough for you? No? Do I need to do this without all the caps? There.
Is that your idea of a fervent call? A solid log could do it with more fire.
Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your Are you kidding me? Oh, loveliest of what branches? Please grant me your succor! Exclamation point. Fail!
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
I summoned you like twice to access my my what are they called? Whatever, my porters or whatever. So I can get my items.
Sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel.
Lies.
And heartless.
I'm heartless. Stairs.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Good. So, we need to get out of this forest, or we need to get to the Urianger, and these pixies are holding us captive.
Well. If it isn't Theo the mold Theo. It's been too long.
Not feeling.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
What? Huh? Hold on.
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
How'd you like that, My clothes aren't sweaty and smelly.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
The hidden Fernic to you at once. Hidden truth. I wonder if they're using actual Gaelic when they do that, like other language bit. Look at that castle.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better, I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Sure.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Oh, okay. Fool. Calm down.
Make use of me!
Sheesh. Sheesh. For Alphino and Alice's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shells, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend. I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Also, okay, 329 to the northeast of here. We'll go grab this ether current first. Still further north. Even further. Get. Oh my goodness. There it is. Also, this water is beautiful. Very clear, though, too. Almost too clear. Actually, I think it is too clear. How do I... Am I allowed to dive? Or no? I thought it was like control space. There we go. That is it. Look at this. I love it. So beautiful. Circle, so it's probably hold circle and triangle for controller. Splish. Let's just make sure. No. Oh, you just push circle. Wow. It's even easier. Where's the next closest? Oh, only 360 to the northeast. Is that so? Let's go look for it real quick. I love water. Love it so much. Still 300 to the northeast. It might be up on that cliffside. Yeah, it probably is up by that castle. Let's get it. Shall we? Man, this place is beautiful. Can't wait for the graphics updates, though. Those are going to make the game look so good. I mean, already these later areas look really good. And then you're going to add better lighting, better shadows, better textures. It's gonna be sick. Also, look at the bottom of my feet. Actually, am I able to see that in here? I don't think it'll let me look down like that. It's like a little texture bit. Like treads on the bottom of the boots. It's nifty. Come, Parorogo. We will find this ether current to the north. What? Come on. Oh. Creepy creature, leave me alone. In further northeast. Ow. Ah, there it is. Wow, wow, banana. What's that? Old Era Bridge. Way to the north. Probably up by Pliny. Somewhere around there. And then we need to make our way to Urianger. Woo! Woo! My legs. They are jelly. Gios. Almost there. The bookman's shelves. Hello, Thancred. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's hurt. Cutscene time.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
He's an astrologian.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Yes. In fact, better even.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Don't be so hard on her,
I take it
Tancred.
thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Yes. Wah, 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 wah.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Yep.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile.
Yep, Black
Rose.
We know about it.
Its potency defied all reckoning.
Yeah.
Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
like all of our Scion friends, and of course myself, he saw lying dead. Ah, but Thancred's got a gunblade now. Oh, and you saw specifically that outfit of mine. So I must have been a Reaper at the time. See, we've already changed the future, Urianger. I'm now a common rider.
No more. For the weapon spared not one. Not even thee.
Ah, but we've already changed things. I'm a common rider now. It'll spare me, I'm sure. And Thancred's a gunbreaker, and you're
Astrologian. See, we look nothing like we did in your vision.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
And how is killing all these Sin Eaters going to stop
No matter
that?
the cost, we must forestall this tragedy.
Yes, but again, how is killing Sin Eaters going to stop Black Rose from killing everyone? Like...
To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Uh-huh.
Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Yeah, there's the chart of elements. It's chart of elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive.
Uh-huh.
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
Light
Upon
and shadow?
demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
Wait a minute, though. Which kind of colors are you talking about? Because you see, light is comprised of all colors. You know, white light is comprised of all colors in one. And if you shine a white light through a prism, then it prisms out into a rainbow. So...
It was only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged.
Yeah.
We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilneg. Speaking of which, Were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Oh,
To
I was just
enter
there.
said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Good.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Ba, ba, ba. Well. What? Hang on. Who has a quest out here? Of course, a pixie.
Oh, you're Anja's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Urianger's home is drab and dull, and I have a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the froth for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon.
Bow, bow. And Urianger, what have you to say? Fixes me with a gaze, huh?
My friend, ere I speak on the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance?
Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize it. Did you take up astrology?
Indeed, though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, and I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth forth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Leergear, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Genosia, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vile kin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen.
Bow, bow, bow. Oh boy. So many things. Hello, Hawker. Be bombarded by my lasers. Omae-wama, Shinderu. Gnosis 2. You can't hope to kill me. Little hawkers. And you're dead. How many of these things do I need to... Oh, right, I need to use a I need to capture a weakened one. Silly me. I should do it. Oh. Go. Alright, Unwelcome, I have the hawker. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yep. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray, take thine ease meanwhile. Okay.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Yo.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Thank you.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
The Asians. And with that, I'll be able to kill one.
To abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Asian's essence.
Yes. Yes. Very good. Very good.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Oh, thank God. Also, why does she not have pupils? It's so weird.
I did as you asked.
How does she see?
That's my girl, thank you.
Pat, pat.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
So why did you take up the gunblade?
Once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Huh?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
What do you mean?
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
Yeah.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Alright, I'm getting the village vision. No need to continue talking. I'll see it myself.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
Tancred.
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Or Thancred.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How did you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
And set forth we shall. First. Swimming.
World weed. Need to get 4.
I spy it on top of this house. And then another over there. Just 3, just 1 more remains. Here we go. Now we simply must needs return to the pixie.
The exuberant pixie.
How are we doing on ether currents around here?
There's only 2 more in the world, and then there will only be 3 more quests after this one. So that's good. Exuberant pixie?
There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlyweeds?
Yup.
Oh, look at those lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you've finished, come and let me know.
To the stairs, then. snug bloom. Nice. Looks lovely. Look at it. Woo. On exuberant pixie.
Hee marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Uriange's scowly face. And then you'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends.
I don't think so. 800 to the northeast. My goodness. But yes, our
current quest takes us to Lida Loran.
But we'll go there next time on Final Fantasy XIV, as it is about time to end the stream. Been 4 hours. Did a lot in those 4 hours. I mean, we are now... Where are we at? Courting cooperation. Oh yeah, we're about halfway through this quest chain. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just 10 more in this chain. And that includes a dungeon and a boss fight. And then we'll be moving on to levels 74 to 75 quest chain. Then 76, 77, 78 to 80. And then 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 5.55, and then into Endwalker, finally. We're chugging along. But, like I said, that's it for today. And, I'll be back in a bit for some Final Fantasy 16. And then on Tuesday instead of Monday, my Tuesday meeting got moved to Monday, so I'm moving my Monday stream to Tuesday. Tuesday, we'll be playing some more RuneScape, doing that necromancy skill. I also I might stream some of that on Sunday as well, just because I really want to push forward with that, get further. And on Wednesday, I'll be playing more Pokemetroid, the Metroid mod for Fire Red, Pokemon Fire Red. And then, yeah, next Saturday, back to more Shadowbringers. But I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.